Game 3. Taking a look at Houston, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's McMillan in a shooting guard.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Whiteside. Pass to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Here's Pippen. Caruso outside. Porzingis with a screen on Fox. Here's Garnett. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Pass to McMillan. To the left side wing. Left side, Wembanyama. Take it away. Here's Pippen. Check by James. And the shot's good.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
And it's Houston's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Garnett passes to Pippen. Here's Garnett. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Fox outside. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Garnett. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want. To see out of him.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen pass to Caruso. Here's Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's McMillan. Houston with another miss. Thunder with a lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the basket by Pippen.
All the height and length of Pippen, a factor there, helping him beat the shot contest.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Houston making some changes. Eason comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Cam Whitmore in for Fox. Outside Eason. Pass to McMillan. Outside Whitmore. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Whitmore outside. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. Whitmore defending. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Whiteside. Defended by Porzingis. They still need this. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
They grab their own miss. And here's Caruso outside. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 5. Now Whitmore. Pass to McMillan. Whiteside with it. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Now here's Easton. Yet to see a basket. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's get loud for your Thunder Girls dancing. Let's get a round of applause for your Thunder Girls dancing.
Here's Wallace. Williams on the wing. Wallace up top. Williams up top. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James outside. That three's off the mark.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Pass to Fox. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Porzingis. Here's Pippen. Fade away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Fox. And he hits it to tie the game. Fox has got 5.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Pass to Pippen. The three, Porzingis sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Free throw line jumper. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's Pippen. Whitmore defending. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. 3 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Wembanyama finds Fox. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fox gets the defender with the oldest trick in the book, using the pump fake to get a trip to the free throw line.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Whitmore goes in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the 2nd free throw. The Rockets trail. Here's James. It's tipped.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Wallace's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fox against Caruso. There's the triple. And it's Fox missing. Thunder leading by 4. Wallace outside. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. A deep three. It's hauled in by Houston. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Here's Wembanyama, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Caruso against Fox. Caruso with the bucket.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Rockets trail by 4. Fox deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in for Wallace. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for LeBron. Now here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Misses from short range. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Uncovered. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Garnett. Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got 6 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Caruso, the pass to Garnett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
It's his first trip to the line. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Robinson. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Fox. The 3 from Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Pippen. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Barnes. The shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. The the Thunder.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Alex Caruso, Cason Wallace out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Garnett in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. 14 feet away. Wemby using those long strides in transition.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's the break. The three, James. LeBron on the break.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
To the right side. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Whiteside. No good off the glass. And the Rockets shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Porzingis sets a screen. The three. Caruso misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Garnett. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Garnett. And no good. The dry spell continues. James outside. Shoots off the step back. Rebounded by Pippen. The Thunder have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Wallace. Here's Garnett. Here's Pippen. And he gets the bucket. Pippen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Fox. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. McMillan passes to James. Whitmore with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Antetokounmpo outside. To the left wing. Down low. Here's Pippen. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And he makes it. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pippen showing you nice agility that time. Working around tough defense. Able to play through that contact.
Pass to Whitmore. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Whiteside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Shot clock at 3. 11 feet out. The Rockets with another miss. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Giannis making it happen, brushing off that contact on the drive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right side, the pass to McMillan. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Garnett. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace's shot is good.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Whitmore. To the inside. Sent away.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
Garnett passes to Porzingis. Wallace left side. Here's Pippen. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Pippen. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding in getting his arms up and denying shooters.
That's good from Eason. On the assist from James. Eason's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Pippen. Caruso with it to the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Caruso. To the paint. Wallace, right side. Here's Garnett. Check by James. The fader. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Can't cash it in from close range. Rockets trail by 4. Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. It's intercepted. Here we go. One-on-one. Antetokounmpo with it. Fox picks him up and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Porzingis has checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Wallace. Now here's Fox.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And both free throws good for Fox. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Porzingis. Robinson, a screen on Eason. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now here's Whitmore. Tight defense on him. Fox outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
That one drops. He ties it up. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So it's Oklahoma City now. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against James. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let me hear you.
Whiteside finds Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 6. Fox, that's good.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Out to the right wing. Whiteside against Porzingis. And the 17-footer goes down. Porzingis has got 7 points.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
McMillan passes to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Caruso up top. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. He has 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders in the foul room so he can get to the line.
And the Rockets making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Outside Wembanyama. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox, the pass to Barnes. They now take the lead. Barnes has gotten his first bucket of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've not been passing at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Here's Fox over Caruso, and it's Fox missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the Rockets shooting 53% here in the second quarter. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Caruso outside. 1:05 left in the first half.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the Thunder shooting about 41%. Now here's Caruso. Here's Garnett. Back to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Garnett no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Barnes. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama, high post. Over on Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
47.
Greetings, one and all.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella. Taking some... Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've had this final series... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Hassan Whiteside. LeBron James out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McMillan in at the 2. Here's McMillan. He's scoreless. And here's Wallace.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2 to the wing, right side. Fox for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Fox has got 20 points.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside Porzingis. Rejected by Wembanyama. Here's McMillan. Fox outside. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Got it.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Wembanyama, inside, James, and slam dunk by James. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pippen, pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line. Free throws good for Fox. Eason's checked in for Whiteside.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Fox. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Fox. And they're running. And here they go. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Wallace has got 10 points in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Houston making some changes. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Wembanyama, and Whitmore subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Pass to McMillan. Whitmore with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Eason. 5 on the clock. Here's James. James with the focus.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Pass to Whiteside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Porzingis with a screen on James. Garnett passes to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Here's McMillan, still without a bucket. To the paint, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wallace, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett, defended by Whiteside. On the take, and that one is... hammered home!
He's a lot to handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
Rockets trail by 5. James passes to McMillan. Back to James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Wallace misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Fires it from 18. It's good. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Robinson, he's checked in for Porzingis. Wiggins comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Fox. Fox against Caruso. 13 feet out. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the game. The 15-footer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Fox against Caruso. De'Aaron Fox just battling in there.
Fox still gets his shot up and over the defense despite them being all over him. Excellent timing and concentration there.
Pass to Garnett. Over Whitmore. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Garnett's got 14 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Eason. To the inside. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Pass to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be heading to the line for a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Whitmore. The bank shot, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Eason. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He misses the free throw. All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
Eason taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Houston making some changes. Whiteside, he's checked in for Landale. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Eason. And it's Barnes in for Whitmore. Now here's Whiteside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Good D by Porzingis. Thunder with a lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Fox outside. Back to Wembanyama. Fox against Caruso. Now Fox. Tipped. Wallace with it. 10 points for him. Outside Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wembanyama. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. It's Barnes on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Barnes passes to Fox. Over Caruso. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Fox has got 13 in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Porzingis passes to Caruso. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Fox outside. For the tie. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Outside Barnes. Back to Whiteside. Outside Barnes. Fox with a screen on Robinson. A three from Barnes. Three-pointer, Fox. They get it back. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had the chances. Came up empty.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Antetokounmpo outside. The three won't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Three quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, the Rockets shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got Williams, Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. James, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Thunder shooting 41% in this game. It counts, and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
And that one misses. The Rockets trail. LeBron going downhill. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Inside. Ooh, poked away. Here's McMillan. Pass to Whiteside. James outside. High arcing shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pippen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins passes to Pippen. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Whiteside. And here's Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's James. Nails the baby hook.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Garnett. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Here's Whitmore. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. On the wing, Whitmore. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Caruso, pass to Garnett. Williams, a screen on James. Here's Garnett, checked by James. Takes one from 10 feet. Garnett, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's McMillan. And that one drops. And the Rockets lead by 2. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. There's a screen. Caruso, pass to Garnett. Over James. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Misses from close range. Here's Oklahoma City now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Easton. Inside. Here's Whiteside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Pippen. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Tari Easton.
Aaron Wiggins.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Fox against Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game. And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. sinks a tough shot.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
And Houston has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Easton. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Whitmore. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside, Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Fox outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Pass to Pippen. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal. In 15 tries. Houston with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Whitmore. Knocked loose. James outside. Wembanyama down low. Working on Williams. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Wallace. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo inside. That shot off. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Eason. Outside Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Blocked! It's James on the wing. There's the drive. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the wing. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Eason. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Houston leading by 12. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Houston making a change here.
Second team foul.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Garnett. Check by James. Fox against Caruso. Out left to the wing. Left side Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Whiteside. Pass to Fox. Lets the three fly. Caruso grabs the board.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pippen, pass to Porzingis. Now here's Caruso. Back to Porzingis. Here's Pippen. This one for three. It's hauled in by Houston. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox against Antetokounmpo. Fox outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Thunder trail by 15.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Wallace's shot is good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Fox, the pass to Whiteside. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And the Rockets lead by 15.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
So Houston takes this one by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish.
You look at the Rockets. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents. Up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Whiteside is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's James. And it's McMillan at the 2 guard. Now here's Pippen. The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark. Giannis against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. And Wembanyama inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Giannis grabs the miss. Outside Pippen. Pass to Giannis. Now Garnett. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McMillan passes to Fox. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Only one man back on D. James wide open. That one a tad off line to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Garnett. Charity stripe shot. Outside for Pippen. Back to Garnett. It's up a 3. The Rock. It's pull it in.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurt them with all of these misses.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And it's Giannis missing.
That's just the bucket you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault, and I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox. And coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Garnett. Still yet to score. Up top, Porzingis. Over Whiteside. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop it.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, James. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Cam Whitmore comes in for Fox. And both free throws good for James. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett, number 1. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Rockets leading by 4. Shot by Eason. No good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Whitmore with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Pippen sets a screen for Caruso. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Over McMillan. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Antetokounmpo.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Whiteside, a screen on Pippen. James against Giannis. And James throws.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Garnett with a screen on McMillan. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Cason Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the... Rockets. De'Aaron Fox comes in for McMillan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the 10-footer. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Whitmore. Fox with the screen for Whitmore. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here. To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
How How about the poise from the young Antetokounmpo, opting to pass out of that pick and roll.
Down low, stolen by Robinson. Floats it up for Pippen, and stolen by LeBron. And Fox has it in the corner. Cranes the three-pointer. Fox has got 5 points so far.
That's encouraging to see. Fox knows how important it is to cash in from deep.
Wallace outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 5. And it's Pippen in the corner. Over Whitmore. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Rockets leading by 4. From deep, LeBron. The shot missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pippen kicks to Wallace. Lets the three fly. Gonna go that time. Good D by James. Over Wallace. Again, the Rockets score.
Now understand this. When LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside Pippen. Porzingis kicking it over. Pass to Pippen. Wallace outside. On the wing, Giannis. James defending. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
The Thunder shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Fox against Wallace. Outside, Porzingis. They need this. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Thunder, Garnett comes in for Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Pippen. Houston also making some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Tari Eason. And McMillan subbed in for Whitmore. Now here's Whiteside. He has yet to score. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Giannis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Robinson against Wembanyama. On the wing, James. With the screen for James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Something's changed, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Houston making some changes. Glendale's checked in for Whiteside. Tari Eason comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Whitmore in for McMillan. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 5 now.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Rockets. 4-point game. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. Garnett outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. "14 feet away. And to get open is Robinson. Again, Oklahoma City.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Eason with it. Here's Landale. To the middle. Trying to find Whitmore. Yeah, gets it to him. 1:43 left in the first quarter. That shot, no good.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
7-foot shot. Giannis, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And the Thunder with some changes. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Cason Wallace. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Fox. Now here's Garnett. No scoring in this one. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Shepard. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. The shot by LeBron, no good. Thunder trailing by 8. Right side, Pippen. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Caruso. And here is Robinson. Garnett outside. Over Barnes. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
Just a knock. Down shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
James against Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game. Unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Porzingis is checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Houston. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Pippen with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good. And the Rockets making a change here. And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 7. LeBron up top, defended by Pippen. James looking it over. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Whiteside, and it's McMillan, and it's Fox in at the point. Houston in the lead. Caruso with the steal. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This is what I love about Caruso, his willingness to accept the contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Rockets shooting in this game 45%. Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox from outside the arc. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Wallace. It's Pippen on the wing. Wallace against McMillan. Strong inside. What a move by James.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Caruso, defended by Wembanyama.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
And here is James. 18 points for him. Back from outside. No good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and both free throws good for Pippen.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Whiteside finds Wembanyama. Whiteside, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Giannis against James. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Porzingis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. They are just killing him on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Rockets, Tari Eason comes in for Wembanyama. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Fox. James, the pass to McMillan. Back to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Garnett with a screen on Eason. Here's Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Wallace. Lock at 6. A 3. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
LeBron galloping to the
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
For Houston, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside Pippen. It's Garnett on the wing. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Garnett. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. Giannis outside. Pass to Pippen. Oklahoma City moving it around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
LeBron outside. Outside sets the pick for LeBron. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. They get it back. KG, that's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Scottie Pippen. Here's Fox. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 12 points for him.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Garnett high post. Working on James.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Eason passes to James. There's the drive, and the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Garnett. Garnett with the screen on Fox. Outside Robinson. LeBron against Garnett. Shoots over James, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. From deep. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It's Fox with the drive. Garnett with the block. Now here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. Pass to Garnett. Caruso with the ball. Back to Garnett. Out to Wallace. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got 8.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Outside, Fox. Whitmore with it. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Porzingis, he's checked in for the Thunder. Pippen comes in for Wallace. Thunder have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder with the possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Robinson down low. Wembanyama on him. 5 on the clock. Porzingis to 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's James. To the top of the key, Eason. Wembanyama high post. Houston needs to get a shot off. Another miss by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen with the wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot. Pippen's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Pass to Whitmore. And the 3 off target. The Thunder with the lead. Giannis kicks to Robinson. Eason against Porzingis. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Robinson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Pass to Eason. Fox against Pippen. Now, here's Fox. D right on him. Thunder with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Fox. And no good that time. Nice D from Pippen.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And here's LeBron outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. For 3. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pippen, the pass to Caruso. Back to Pippen. Here's Porzingis. Over Eason. Again, Oklahoma City.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Here's LeBron. No, stopping LeBron there.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now Pippen. He's got 14, and he's good on the 3 ball. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Eason. Back to Fox. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
It's his first trip to the line. Kevin Garnett has checked in for Robinson. And then for Houston, Whiteside's checked in for Tari Eason. Harrison Barnes comes in for James. And it's McMillan in for Whitmore. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Pippen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Whiteside. 8 away. Porzingis can't hit.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Fox. 13 points in the game. Nobody near Barnes. And that one released it. Time, but no good. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got their defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion all year long. That's continued here in the finals.
Shaq, you never said they'd go up 3-0. But we knew they were tough. I thought it would be a little closer.
A little honesty from the Jet. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They lead by 4. They've got Pippen. Garnett is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Garnett. Over James. Rockets with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Thunder, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 3-point game. James against Giannis. Fox looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Fox. For the tie. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wallace misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Outside, Porzingis. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
McMillan kicks to James. Fox passes to James. For the lead. And the rejection by Giannis. And here is Wallace. He's got 8. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Fox. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Pippen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Whitmore in for De'Aaron Fox. LeBron outside. Houston moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Whiteside's got his first bucket in this one.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porzingis against Eason. And here is LeBron. Down low, just 5 to shoot. And it's Pippen in the corner. Giannis outside. Pass to Garnett. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Here's Eason. Now James for the tie. The rebound by Pippen.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Rockets trail by 3. by Pippen. Fades back. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pass to James. Whiteside, a screen on Porzingis. James, the pass to Whiteside. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Inside. And Whiteside sends it back. Here's McMillan. LeBron outside. Whiteside sets the pick for James. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Whiteside.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Thunder, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And then for Houston, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Whiteside. Harrison Barnes comes in for James. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for McMillan. Here's Pippen. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
For the lead, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Houston, Eason, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pippen's got 24.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Caruso. Fox against Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Fox, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Caruso. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got 16 points.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Back to Caruso. Deep 2 from Pippen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Pass to Whitmore. Fox with it. Shoots over Pippen, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Porzingis comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Aaron Wiggins. Houston also making some changes. Whiteside comes in for Barnes. And McMillan subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Oklahoma City shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Here's Pippen. The shot from the low post is good. Pippen's got 28.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Back to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Robinson. And here is Caruso. He's guarded by McMillan. Shot's good by Pippen. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Back to Wembanyama. Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Giannis inside. Guarded by Fox. Caruso kicks to Pippen. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 11 feet away. Eason grabs the board. It's trailed by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far. Now, here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
Pass to Eason. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Right side, this is the Fox. Right side with it. Fox with it, guarded by Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
It's trailed by 6. Now Wembanyama. He has 5. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox for the 3. The Thunder pour it in.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Caruso. Pippen against Fox, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
32 seconds left to play in the third. McMillan passes to Whiteside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight for the Thunder. Higgins comes in for Porzingis. And Wallace subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Caruso. He's got 7. Robinson a screen on Fox. Traps in the tray. Caruso's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. Here's Whiteside. And the last second attempt. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Whiteside. James is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's McMillan at the point guard. Rockets trail by 7. In the corner, it's James. The 3-ball. James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace against McMillan. Here's James. Basket counts. James has got 41.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Wallace outside. High, arcing shot. Chalk up 2 there. And the Thunder lead by 4.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Wallace against Easton. Pass to Whiteside. To the left wing. There's the pick. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Wallace outside. Now Caruso. Back to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Eason. Back to Whitmore. Outside, James. Wow!
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pass to Wallace. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, James. To tie it up.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw. Running for Oklahoma City. Garnett is checked in for Porzingis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wiggins. And Pippen subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Rockets also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Fox in for McMillan.
And, you know, you can't dwell on that one miss. They're still in a position here to take the lead if they can get a stop.
Deep 2 from Pippen. The Thunder with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to LeBron. To take the lead. Garnett with the block. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen finds Robinson. Knocked away. Garnett outside. Giannis outside. Robinson sets a screen for Giannis. And right through it goes.
We haven't seen someone Giannis's size run the pick and roll that way. He is incredibly unique.
Fox against Pippen. Fox, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pippen, no luck. He's trailed by 3. Goes up, and it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside Pippen. Driving in. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded to the wing right side. Fox passes to Eason. Back to Fox. Here's Whitmore. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pippen with it. Out guarded by Fox. And it's Pippen with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fox dishes to James. Dives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Zingas is checked in for Robinson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Pass to Pippen. Over Whitmore. Pippen can't hit. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Fox. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fox has got 20.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Pippen, the pass to Garnett. Over LeBron. It's the target from 18 feet. And the Thunder lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Wembanyama. A shot off that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Oklahoma City has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Whitmore, defended by Caruso. Pass to LeBron. Five to shoot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here late. Pippen out to Porzingis, takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now a 4-point Thunder lead. The Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50% to the paint. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Outside for Porzingis. Giannis outside. Caruso looking for an opening. Rocket 6. Porzingis inside. Wembanyama on him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the left side lane. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. It's Pippen with the drive. Now here's Porzingis. Over LeBron. Porzingis can't hit. James up top. Antetokounmpo defending. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the turnover again by Houston. Whiteside's checked in for the Rockets. McMillan comes in for Cam Whitmore. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Now Pippen. He's covered by McMillan. Pippen, no luck. For Houston, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. LeBron outside. McMillan a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. LeBron crushing off the contact.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
To the floor, it's the Scorchers. Give them a hand, fans. You can. Now on the court with their high side. Get loud and let's hear it. It's time for defense.
Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Giannis against Wembanyama. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
He throw good. Giannis.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. For Houston, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively. Shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. James finds Wembanyama. Garnett against Whiteside. James outside. Clock at 4. Wembanyama outside. 3-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding.
2 minutes.
Pippen dishes to Wallace. Garnett surveying the defense to the middle and stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Moving it up. That gives them the lead. And the Rockets lead by 1.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Giannis. Wallace the pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Wallace misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense.
He's good. He hits again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lining up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the Thunder with the possession here on the wing. Wallace. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Fox. Garnett outside. Pippen kicks to Wallace. Garnett outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. No free throws. Good from Kevin Garnett.
And in a close game like this, they can really...
Oklahoma City foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is a second attempt at the line. No good. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Garnett. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. They could win it. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going. Overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. De'Aaron Fox out there with McMillan. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Whiteside. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Here's LeBron. And no good. Giannis with some nice D. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To Pippen, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and Whiteside sends it back. Well, they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's James. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pippen against McMillan. Here's Garnett. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. The Rockets shooting reasonably well, 45%. James outside. Back to Fox. Fires from deep. Caruso grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Garnett the pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Porzingis with the ball. 5 on the clock. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Back from outside. A 3 from Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Oklahoma City trailing. Garnett outside. Caruso finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Caruso. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. And Whiteside sends it back. James outside. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Hassan Whiteside. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them. And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron left side. Misses the weight. Thunder have gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. Garnett left side. That falls nicely on the speed that time from Pippen. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Whiteside trying to break free.
And that's the size of Giannis taking full effect. Watch out for this as his career progresses.
Carries it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And this team loves seeing Giannis step up in the big moments, embracing more of that leadership role with time.
James dishes to Fox. Another miss by Houston. But Thunder have gotten things started superbly in overtime, hitting 5 of their first 7 shots. Inside, and they go to the intentional foul.
Wembanyama, his 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso, the pass to Garnett. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Nate McMillan, 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 7. James against Giannis. Whiteside, a screen on Giannis. James, the pass to Whiteside. Looking to end the run. Tries again. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if we can hit the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Another miss by Houston. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. It's the first, that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up a win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have everything to fight for. Their path is simple.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. You look. Thunder, they've been outmatched so far in this series. And certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Garnett in at center, filling out the middle. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to James. Eason with the ball. To the middle. That one's good from James on the assist from Eason.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Caruso against Fox. Tipped away. All by himself. The finish. It's Eason with the jam.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Here's McMillan. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Thunder pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Antetokounmpo pass to Caruso. Here's Pippen. The steal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Fox, the pass to James. Going inside. Count it. Good.
Well, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Houston making some changes. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Whitmore subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
For your Rockets.
That free throw good from James. On offense, here are the Thunder. 6-point game. Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Pass to Whitmore. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For your Rockets, Whitmore. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Thunder trail by 5. Garnett, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Whiteside. Back to Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Here's Garnett. The rebound by Whiteside.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Whitmore. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Garnett passes to Pippen. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Houston. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Garnett. Pass to Caruso. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. Here's Garnett. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Back to Whitmore. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Thunder with a lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Robinson. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
Tough to cover Antetokounmpo, especially this deep. And so good at using that length to shoot over the D.
Three-pointer, Fox. The Rockets again can't hit. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Fox. Stop the drought. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Wallace with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. It's tipped. James with a steal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Thunder shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Outside Porzingis. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Wembanyama. James outside. All sorts of time. That one falls. 10 points for him.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Robinson against Whiteside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Pippen. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
to Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Welcome to the floor, for your one and only Clark City, Texas.
Pass to Whiteside. James, left side. Five to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Rockets trail by 4. Fox with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Now here's Whitmore. Watched by Wallace. And that one's good. Whitmore.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time. Let's hear it for all the dancers. Substitution on the board.
Rockets on D. Trailing by 2. Here's Garnett. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Rockets have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Fox. Good work defensively by Caruso. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Houston. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Wallace up top. Still no points. On the wing, Caruso. Antetokounmpo against James. Shoots a fadeaway. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Rockets have gone 7 of 16 so far. Wembanyama finds Fox. Wembanyama against Robinson. Here's James. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Garnett, defended by Whiteside. Caruso, a screen on Whiteside. To the paint. Caruso with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 4.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
James, outside. To the inside, McMillan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Barnes comes in for LeBron. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pritchard comes in for Caruso.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Eason finds Wembanyama. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Wallace with it. He's picked up by Eason. Wallace pass to Antetokounmpo. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 19 seconds left in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. 4 seconds left. Not going to go that time. Up in time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Oklahoma. City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here's Fox. No made baskets yet. They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with James. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Wembanyama. And it's McMillan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
To the wing on the left. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Here's Garnett. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James outside. Back to Fox. It's Screen by James. 5 on the clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Pippen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pippen's gotten his first basket of the night. Rockets trail by 3. James outside. Wembanyama screen inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Eason against Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Outside Eason. Pass to James. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Now here's Porzingis. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Eason. James outside. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Garnett passes to Porzingis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pippen, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's McMillan to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
To the left wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for De'Aaron Fox. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd. Hassan Whiteside, 4th.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Thunder on D. 3-point lead. James outside. James with the focus.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson comes in for Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Pippen.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Outside Eason. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Eason. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Alex Caruso.
First free throw is good.
For 2.
And Caruso drops them both. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Eason. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
Tari Eason with the down.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Wallace. Down low. Here's Garnett. Good work defensively by James. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Eason can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Garnett. Soft touch off the glass. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's McMillan. Three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Garnett, defended by Whiteside. From about 19, and Whiteside with a block.
Whiteside, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. That one's smart.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Mitchell Robinson taking
that free throw, no good. And the Rockets making a change here. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Mitchell Robinson has really simplified his game. He's just focused on getting high percentage looks, being around the rim, both for offense and obviously blocking shots, and deter guys from scoring on the inside. Does those two things very well.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pippen. Whitmore defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Here's Robinson. Counted. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Pass to Whitmore. And here's James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 22.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
To the middle. Stolen by Whiteside. Fox with the ball. Caruso covers. Here's Fox. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. And slammed up by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Robinson, a screen on James. Down low. Oh, deflected. Robinson can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Out to Fox for 3. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Pippen pass to Robinson. And here is Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Here's Fox. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals. Creates a job inside that he can get done.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
Fox outside. Six on the shot clock. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso outside. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox against Caruso. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Porzingis passes to Caruso. Antetokounmpo outside. Fades away. Eason pulls it in. And Houston is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Porzingis passes to Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there.
Wembanyama, high post. To get back on track. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Pippen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Houston Rockets.
You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased. And looking at where the Thunder's. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go, the NBA. Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Cason Wallace, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Garnett in at the 5.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Porzingis passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Garnett's got 14 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's James. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
LeBron James.
First one falls for him.
It feels feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Check by James. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And the Thunder shooting about 56% in this one. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Porzingis surveying the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That one misses.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to Fox. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Porzingis. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fox. Pass to Whitmore. Here's McMillan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Garnett. Check by James. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. The shot no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Now here's Whitmore. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Now Whiteside, just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pippen, pass to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to McMillan. Now, here is James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Pippen. He has 6. Wallace outside. Pass to Garnett. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Whitmore with it. James outside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Pippen. Inside. Wallace outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Wallace. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
James passes to Whiteside. Here's McMillan. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound of this one. Shoots from 12. Here's Garnett. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Pass to James. To stop the run. Stolen. Here's Garnett. He's got 18. And here is Antetokounmpo. Porzingis for 3. And McMillan pulls it down. Here's Eason. Pass to McMillan. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For Oklahoma City, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Porzingis. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for Wallace. Joe, the pass to Caruso. Here's Pippen. Whitmore defending. Right side, Robinson. Outside Joe from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Fox with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Whiteside. Blocked! Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here stops Porzingis. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Robinson. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
Outside Whitmore. Now Wembanyama. 3 from Barnes. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 24.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Fox feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Pass to Whitmore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Giannis striding in. The putback. The rebound by Whiteside.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
No problem from Harrison Barnes there, getting up and throwing it down.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for OKC. 2-point game. Now Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Whitmore. Out to Fox for the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis for three. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo covering. Whiteside with a screen on Porzingis. Up top Barnes. Defended by Porzingis from deep three-point range. Kept alive by Houston. Nice shot by Whiteside.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to when he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
Caruso outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. In the drought, and Whiteside with a block.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. The Thunder making a switch here. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. McMillan passes to Eason. Whiteside with a screen on Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. KP wrecks the rim.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Screen by Eason. Fox, the pass to Eason. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Eason's got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. Chalk up two there. Garnett's got 20 points.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Back to Fox. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Whiteside. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Caruso with the bucket. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The third quarter. Quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then there's James. And it's McMillan in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot left block. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. James with the ball. Joe covering. And James gets it to go.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick. slicing up the defense that time.
Caruso, pass to Porzingis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Whiteside. Outside Eason. Fires for three. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Joe, pass to Porzingis. Robinson, a screen on Eason. Floats one up. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
And the free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Down low. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James.
That one's no good.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Garnett. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Eason. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Holiday's checked in for Houston. Oklahoma City leading by 6. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 10 points here in the second half.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Right wing. Here's Whiteside. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
You know, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Wallace takes it inside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. And there's a 3-second violation.
The 3-second violation. Use the ball. In for your Rockets.
Rockets trail by 6. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Pass to Garnett. Robinson, a screen on Wembanyama. And they pick up 2. Garnett's got 24.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's what you want to do with Whiteside, feeding him the ball in the paint where he makes the defense collapse. The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
And the Rockets making a change here. Fox is checked in. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Whiteside. Here's James. From deep, Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Garnett's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Whiteside. Here's Whitmore with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Antetokounmpo against James. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
James inside. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 41.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Wembanyama with it. Outside Whitmore. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Garnett, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. So for Oklahoma City, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. And Fox has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Whiteside. James, outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting patterns.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Porzingis passes to Pippen. And here's Caruso. Now Porzingis.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
That free throw good from Porzingis. It's both from the stripe. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Whitmore. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Back to Whitmore. Over to the wing. Looking to get it going. And it's Fox missing. Thunder leading by 3. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. The Rockets have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Whiteside. Fox for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Whitmore goes in. Count it, and the foul. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And Houston making a change here. And that one misses. And the Thunder shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Whitmore to tie it up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Whitmore. Thunder with a lead. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Pass to McMillan. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb. From three-point range. It's a tie ball game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Porzingis passes to Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The Thunder have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Antetokounmpo, pass to Caruso. Pass to Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
More and more polish from Porzingis, easily getting the defense off their feet. The rest is simple.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Whitmore. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. And Whiteside with a block.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Fox, the pass to Whiteside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting it at 52%. James against Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Fox outside. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! How do you stop that?
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by James. Here's McMillan. Watched by Wallace. To take the lead. Here's Whiteside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Here's James. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
James with the ball. Watched by Wallace.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Outside Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up 2. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and they've done it! The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions! Just tremendous! What an incredible ride! Culminating in a championship. What a team! This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us.
Game 1.
You look at Houston. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got McMillan. LeBron James is out there with Grant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Artest in at the 2 spot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And again, the turnover by the Rockets. Giannis against Artest. Outside, Jones. Pass to Holmgren. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren breaks through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's James. Grant with the screen on Jones. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jones. Hartenstein with the screen for Jones. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
McMillan can't make it work.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Jones. Holmgren's got his second bucket. Here's Houston now, trailing by 4. Pass to McMillan. Hartenstein against Grant. From deep LeBron. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Antetokounmpo finds Williams. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's McMillan. Pass to Grant. LeBron a screen on Hartenstein. Grant, that's good.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Giannis passes to Holmgren. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Artest. And they're pushing it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Earl comes in for McMillan. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. To the inside. Poked away. LeBron against Holmgren. Eason. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Williams. Still scoreless. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And here is Hero. Back to LeBron. From 13, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Antetokounmpo finds Williams. Here's Jones. He's covered by Hero. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Artest the pass to Hero. Back to Artest. Wembanyama, a screen. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. That one, no good. Good D by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo kicks to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Eason. Hero with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Houston making some changes. Robert Williams comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Grant in for Tari Eason. Williams against Grant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Rockets trail. Hero with it. Still without a basket. Pass to LeBron. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 5 now.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Now, here is our test. In the corner, it's James. Williams with the steal. For the finish. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Williams with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hero. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather. And maybe... There's one or two things to talk about. Murphy's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Show him some love once again.
Grant dishes to Williams. Outside, Hero. Artest with the screen on Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around.
The ball.
Ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Caruso against Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City leading by 9. To the paint. Finds Holmgren and stolen by LeBron. Here's Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. McMillan's checked in for Hero. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside our test. Pass to McMillan. Williams against Williams. Williams kicks to our test. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dort misses. It's trailed by 9. Here's McMillan. Scoreless thus far. Pass to our test. Grant on the wing. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Caruso against Artest. And here is Caruso. Artest on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Here's James. And James throws it down home.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Dort. Tipped away. Stolen by Artest. Here's McMillan. Down low. Here's Grant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good in initiative. Contact gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for James, and Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Ron Artest. Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Pass to Dort. It's tipped, and here's the fast break. Here's McMillan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Outside Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's the teardrop. No good from Grant.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Caruso. Pocket 6. Now here's Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. And that one's good, Wembanyama.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, when you... control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Kumbo. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Dort in at the threesome. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. Losing his size. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron passes to Grant. Nick going against Hartenstein. And it's Artest missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Rockets trail by 7. To the paint. Kicks it out to Grant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Dort. Outside, Jones. Inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Jones kicks to Williams. The 11-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Artest. It's over Dort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the floater. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for James. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Tyler Hero comes in for McMillan. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Houston moving it around. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now Williams fires the 3. And Wembanyama with the rebound. Eason against Dort. Outside Hero. And Wembanyama outside to the middle. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Now Williams. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jones. Outside. Dort. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Hero on the wing. Eason passes to Hero. Unloads. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Williams. Covered by LeBron. To the inside. The jump hook misses off the right eye. Rockets trail by 6. Eason passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Wembanyama. A screen on Williams. Shot's good by Hero.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Williams against James. Now, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. That's the finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dort finds Jones. Screen by Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Dort. A 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, a screen on Williams. Hero against Williams. A fader. Count it. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Williams kicks to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chet Holmgren comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trey Murphy's checked in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. The Rockets also changing it up. Williams comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Grant in for Tari Eason. Oklahoma City on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's our test.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
6 to shoot. Here's Hero. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Jones. Launches a 3. The rebound by Grant. Hero attacking. James in the post. Working on Holmgren.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Caruso. And Jones has it in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Hero passes to LeBron. To the paint. And stolen by Caruso. Holmgren at the elbow. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And it's our test missing.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Williams inside. He's guarded by Williams. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for James. Whitmore comes in for our test. And it's McMillan in for Tyler Hero. Caruso with the steal. Right wing. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. McMillan against Jones. Here's Whitmore.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Rockets have shot 50% from the line today. Shooting for 6.
Whitmore taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Whitmore. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Jones. Shoots over Grant. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And it's all evened up. Grant's got 6.
Well, this guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
McMillan against Caruso.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Back to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. For Houston, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Holmgren. Over Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. Houston in the lead. Here's McMillan. Over Hartenstein. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Cam Whitmore. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's McMillan. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Holmgren with it. 7 points in the game. Pocket 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Houston Rockets.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've made it this far. Game 1 of... And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Oklahoma City trailing. So on the floor for Houston. James is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's McMillan. And it's Artest in a 2-guard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Artest. James in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Artest. Artest's got 4 assists in the game. Giannis against Artest. Got a piece of it. And here is Antetokounmpo.
With that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to McMillan. Outside Artest. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Hartenstein with it. Now here's Giannis. Jones kicks to Giannis. Hartenstein with the screen on Artest. Antetokounmpo, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Grant the pass to McMillan. And Wembanyama inside. Pass to Artest for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Jones against Grant. Hartenstein with the screen for Jones. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
OKC, here is your own city crew.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Tyler Hero comes in for McMillan. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Houston, they have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. First one falls for him. And so Eason nails both of them. Here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And Wembanyama passes to Eason. Hero on the wing. From past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Giannis with it. Picked up by Artest. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. And 11 points here for Jalen Williams. Hero kicks to James. LeBron powering in. Another miss by Houston.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Williams. James against Holmgren. 6 to shoot. From deep. Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Eason. Outside Artest. Now Hero. Defended by Dort. Hero kicks to Artest. LeBron a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Artest missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Back to Williams. 9 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead. Hero on the wing. James outside. And Wembanyama inside. Yes, that's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Here's Williams. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped, having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
It's stolen by Dort. And now here comes Williams leading the break. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hartenstein.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
LeBron outside, just 5 on the clock. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Eason. On to Kumbo against Artest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Hartenstein. The Rockets also changing it up. Williams comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Grant in for Tari Eason. He nails it, and we're tied up. 12 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. LeBron pushes to Williams. Pass to Artest. Over onto Kumbo. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams against LeBron. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. And to Kumbo. A shot, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Hero. Outside Williams. Back to LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Dort passes to Holmgren. For the lead, buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside Hero. Pass to Williams. Outside Artest. All the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
For Houston, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And he knocks down the first one.
Nate McMillan taking 2 shots.
That one is no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. This one for 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Oklahoma City's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. That one, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
To the middle. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Antetokounmpo, 19 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Jones. Defended by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. A three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder. It's trailed by 3. Grant outside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Caruso against McMillan. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. 1:12 left in the third quarter. From 10 feet out, it's not going to go for him. Nuggets trail by 3. Inside, here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo against Grant. Puts the move on. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Whitmore. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Back to Williams. Jones against Williams. Jones kicks to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's McMillan. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so. And make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And listen, in a critical moment, this is the NBA Finals. The officials have to be 110% certain they've got the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the Clock expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. But if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. On to Tacumbo out there with Williams. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Outside, out of Tacumbo. Giannis trading in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 24 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Grant outside. Over in the corner, Hero. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Holmgren the pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Houston. With the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Jones finds Giannis. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Goes back up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Whitmore's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. down low. Here's Hartenstein. And that time, also a missed shot. The Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Giannis outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wembanyama against Holmgren. And that one drops for him.
And guys, he's a terrific athlete with tons of time to develop. You see the potential on that drive in Holmgren.
Hero against Jones. Wembanyama left side. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he gets it back. Williams with the ball. And here's Giannis. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Wembanyama. A shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giannis. Shoots from the block. Holmgren dishes to Jones. To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Giannis flies the other way.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Grant. Over in the corner, Hero. Outside Williams. Grant in the post, working on Jones, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. So for the Rockets, LeBron, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for Grant, and it's Artest in for Cam Whitmore. Now the Thunder with it. They've got an 8-0 run. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Pass to Eason. Artest with the ball. Covered by Giannis. Here's Hero. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And the Rockets making a change here. Grant's checked in. Outside, Hero. Hartenstein against Williams. Inside, here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jones. Holmgren wide open. Offline with his 3.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to James. Find the shoot. To the lane. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Williams inside. He's covered by Hero. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
LeBron passes to Artest, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Houston.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron is doubled. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Outside, Jones. Stolen by Grant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Williams with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Hero, the bounce back. LeBron kicks to Hero. Artest with the screen on Jones. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Thunder lead by 7. Now Williams. Giannis outside. Lets it go from 14.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by James. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant outside. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. James up top, defended by Jones. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Victor cleans the glass with those long arms.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holmgren. Pass to Jones. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Stolen by Grant. LeBron James finishes off the break.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Williams pitch to Giannis. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Hero. Houston moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Giannis against Artest. Giannis left side. It's hauled in by Artest. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Hero to tie it up. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kumbo inside. Covered by Artest. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
James looking it over. Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10.
And you know, he knows. He's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. And James throws it down hard.
Well, should any of us be surprised when they need a bucket? LeBron says, "Get me the ball," and delivers once again.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
It's terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Eight seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Right between the eyes. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports.